What are you doing with your life? Well, what you're doing is supporting your good buddy Nakaza Chairman Catman on his endeavor to become the greatest anime detective that this world has ever seen. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak, dude. Holy shit, has it? I can't actually believe it's been that many already. That's terrifying. Time is an illusion. Time is fake. I don't like it. Hey, Pills. Hey, what? How we doing? Just give me a sec because I had to rush to get things working again because technology hates me. But hopefully, we should be good. We are good. Cool! It's red hot. Damn right it is! I hate it. Thanks, global warming. Every so often, I think about what if we just called it climate change from the beginning instead of global warming, because we came up with the term global warming, and then some geniuses were like, yeah, well, these places are getting colder, therefore it's not global warming, is it? And I'm like, oh my god. Clearly, they're talking about extreme weather. Hi, everyone. Hey, Greg. How are you doing today? Technology hates me, which is why I became a gamer. Yeah, exactly. Technology pushes me, but I push back. You've eaten 5 ice pops in a row and feel a bit sick. Okay, question 1. Why did you do that? Like, I know why, but why? And question 2, what flavor were they? I ate like a tub of ice cream yesterday. That was a good idea. I don't care what anyone says. I'm honestly thinking about getting another tub of ice cream to do it again. But that can wait until later. For now, we have got detectiving to do. Last time on AI the Somnium Files, things went really bad. Ooh, that's a raspberry. Exactly. 3 tropical and 2 cola. I don't like the cola ones, but I don't like cola anyway, so, you know, that pretty much explains why I feel that way about it. Alright, let me adjust my audio a little bit, and then we should be good to go. Let me know if it all sounds good, as always. And let's get back into it. So, I am blessed by life and have AC. Well, isn't it nice for some? Here in the UK, we don't believe in AC. It's a problem. We really should start believing. Alright, we're back at this mess. So yeah, last time, some shit went down. It was bad. Iris died. Otis died. We don't have any leads, so we're just back out into these locations trying to figure out if we can get any kind of direction whatsoever. Hey, Biz. AC is for the weak. Then I am a weak person. Give me my AC. I wish to become weak. I wish to become small and weak and dainty, if it means I get AC. Did the girl die? Yeah, she did. She She got sawed in half by the ice cutting machine here. So yeah, she got it pretty bad. Sorry, I'm finishing up my I have a pan au chocolat. That's my current vice at the moment, is I've been eating a lot of pan au chocolat. We haven't found, I don't know if I can't remember if we found the body, because basically what happened was, so recap for anyone who doesn't remember. Iris and Otis stun-gunned Date, so he was out of it for a while. And then when he got out of Mama's bar, while he was in the car, he got a video live stream showing Iris strapped to the ice cutting machine. And then there was a person in a polar bear suit who turned on the machine and it started going down. And then Otis turned it off, basically implied that he was fighting the person off camera, lost, and then he was put into a polar bear suit. And then the ice cutting machine continued to cut, and it cut Iris live on the live stream. And then when we got to the location, we found Otis on the ice cutting machine instead. And he was that's when we found him in the polar bear suit, and he was also cut in half. Please tell me Mama is okay. Yeah, Mama is fine, thankfully. But yeah, now we're just out, and we just gotta do a lot of investigating. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Alright, good start. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Is this Ota's blood?
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, covering his tracks. Well, their tracks. Makes perfect sense. Iris and Ota was sliced in two by the ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
That implies we do have the body.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Nothing else.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So, yeah, I think it's implied that we have the body. We just don't have the eye. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all of his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Hey, Yusei. Hi, Jeppo.
Unknown.
Their bodies aren't here anymore. Yeah, they're both under autopsy. Iris and Ota's blood.
are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Wooden box. It's empty. We ain't found shit! Inspector is doing his duties as usual.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Ah, top-notch cybersecurity.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Renju?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Huh.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay, well that's new info.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Yusei, how's Date doing? He's not doing so hot. Alright, I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. Let them know if it left the warehouse. Yo! Those police laser lines are kind of sick, though. I wish we'd get those in the future. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yes, you did indeed say that. Exactly like that. Just ice? Damn, I could use some ice right now. Hey. Hey, monster, how are you? Hope your leg's feeling better. Pewter's shades are weird looking. They kind of look like lab goggles. And I think that's the idea. I think that's the idea is supposed to be they're not supposed to be like stylistic shades in the traditional sense. They're supposed to be more closer to like, you know, equipment you would use as eye protection. That's how I feel at the very least. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Jeppo.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Okay.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh! That guy. He was the Cyclops killer.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay, well... Interesting. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
I'm wondering if it's because it's related to a certain person who might have a lot of political power.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who is this murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Murder?
What was it?
Murder.
Yep.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
The painting of Warhammer. The building of a model. Beating that hard boss in Dark Souls. Obviously all on the same level with murdering people.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh yeah, no, super psycho. Like, we need to get this person away from society, psycho.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Gross and unhygienic.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Oh, okay, so another fucked up individual. Awesome. I mean, we knew he was fucked up, but I didn't realize to this capacity.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Who would do this? You're looking at him. You're not talking about me, are you, Candace? Also, hey, Candace! How you doing? Not gonna lie, that's an awful life to live with the psychopath. Yeah! Yeah, no, that would suck. That would be a bad life. Man really, or person, I mean, I'm assuming man. But yeah, no, draw the short straw on that one when it came to creating his character of life.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Yo, what's up, Vonnie? Hey, everyone. Hey, boss. Hello. And Shuck. Because moving in the eyes of a living woman is just totally okay. Oh, no, absolutely. As long as they're consensual to it, then it's A-okay. That's how it works. It is not okay, but that is not how it works, chat. I just want to say on the record, I do not condone the removal of eyes from women. Honestly, the removal of eyes from anyone living and dead. A very controversial take, I know.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
What about hands? Yeah, no, hands also. Maybe controversial take, but hands probably don't take the hands off of dead people either. Yusei hates organ donation confirmed. I don't know how that works with eyes. I might be a bit naive in this department, but wouldn't the eyes still be rejected if it's not a fit? With great difficulty. with the lack of ease. You see what color of your eyes? I'll never tell. It's not like you can just look at the screen, even though I've confirmed that what I'm wearing contacts. Eye transplant is, funnily enough, not simple. Possible, though. I'd be fascinated to find out. Maybe not watch or, you know, take part, God forbid, but... No, I would be fascinated about, like, the science behind it. Alright, Pewter, summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
Again, I might be naive with this, but I always feel like that's how it always... Like, that's... I feel like that happens way more often than we care to admit. Like, we know someone's guilty of something, but we can't pick them up because there's not enough evidence, so what we do is we try and find other crimes that they're a part of. Or if they get sloppy and get caught for other crimes, and then the other crimes come to life. Or come to light. Tax evasion again, the Joker's right, the IRS scary. Yotota containers in the background. Yeah, never forget they got Al Capone on tax evasion.
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
That's the guy who called us earlier.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Why don't you let me go to the prison? I want to go to the prison. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to the diner and tell the mom. All right, let's go do this. You're a VTuber, you'll get there eventually. You mean tax evasion? God, I wish. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Was I watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth? Okay, chat. Alright, look, chat. Otis was a shit. He was a shit kid. He was awful, but... let's maybe not mention it to the mother. About Oda. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Oh, fuck you. No, this is not a fuck her moment. Like, she is very upset. I think this is a completely, rational response in terms of, it's not true, but this is one of those moments where I understand why she's just, upset with us. Because we were involved, we did know her son. Is it our fault? No, it's not our fault. It's just... she just lost her son, and we were going around asking questions, so we're just kind of an outlet for her grief at the moment.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
When people are in pain, they look for someone or something to blame. Throw the eyeball at her? Oh my god, dude. Well, let's go to the second place. Also, hey, Cheston. Might as well get both the tough conversations out of the way. When I visited the second household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. A heavy silence weighed on both of us. Yep. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. Until when she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Welcome back, Biz. I'll do everything in my power to find this killer. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
Literally anything.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Hmm?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
How did I know?
Fuchu.
Prison?
About Oda.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Oh! Oh, so you knew him?
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Hmm.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Oh, it accidentally muted. There we go. Okay, should be fixed now. Sorry. My stream deck gets a little funky sometimes.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Double muted. No, I was muted for a second.
Tell me.
Hmm. What you got, mama?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yeah.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Mm-hmm. And we know that the original leader was part of the duo for the original Cyclops killings, but he's dead.
Not 2, 3.
Hmm?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Oda?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What? How is Oda related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me of a similar story to Ibis, about So Seijima and the Kabasaki district. Yeah, this bitch. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen, funny that. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in hand. So it's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Mm-hmm.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
Casino?
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Am I the only one who thinks it's crazy that this this land is destroyed? It's decrepit, filled with disease and homeless. You know what it needs? Gambling. Gambling problems for everyone! Saying that in Japan also is crazy. Pachinko! Pachinko as far as the eye can see! Wall to wall, coast to coast! Metal Gear machines, Virtua Fighter machines, Yakuza machines!
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Official government gambling. Yeah, I can't see how this will be, I can't see how this won't be a political bomb at all.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
I mean, I guess if you spin it as reusing the land so that it could be used for something useful instead of just being, you know, a ghost town, but still.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Oh yeah, well, I probably could have guessed that from a mile off.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
So, yeah, okay, back on track. What about Oda and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Oh wow, it's like right next to it.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay, so he's got a personal grudge against them because, yeah, it made business for his mom and his dad much worse. I mean, it makes sense, but it's definitely just conjecture. I imagine gambling is heavily taxed in
Thank
Japan.
you, Mama.
Which, in which case, high-profile gambling district would be a nice little bonus for the government. That's true. Yeah, back when we hated Konami. I mean, I'm still very wary of Konami. Like, they're still shady as all hell, but, I mean, you know, a lot of big games companies are, let's be real. How's the weather? Hot, humid, sticky. There is a 50-50 chance I'm streaming naked right now. You'll never know. In Japan, most forms of gambling are genuinely banned by the Criminal Code Chapter 23. Yeah, that's why pachinko machines got so popular, because they got around it. That and horse racing. Horse racing's also huge, and I can't remember how horse racing gets around it.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Nah, it wasn't a waste.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Thanks, Mama. Alright. Let me go to my residence real quick. Is Mizuki here? She's probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh! It's a door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. This is the first time I'm actually taking a look at my my apartment. I see we've only got one set of style each. Yo, iron pipe, respect the pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Why no body part redeem? Oh, damn, I forgot to put that back. Ow, I'm sorry. I forgot to put it back while I was messing around with rewards and such. I'll get it back for next time. Ow! Stop hitting me, I'm sorry. No, I need to make Mizuki feel better.
Care package on the way.
Thank you for the care package. It's okay, Biz. Here, if you just give me a sec. No, maybe tiny. If you hit me now, you'll squash me. What the hell is going on with... Sorry, give me a sec. I need to restart this. Okay, there we go. That should be better. All right, let me look. Let me look. Let me make myself normal. I can do it for free. But only for Biz, because she was the first one to ask. Alright, let's, Hey, Mizuki, about Iris. Yeah, I don't... Yeah...
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Yeah, you think, Date?
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Hey, Paul.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Okay. Alright. Look. Chat. Is this child a lost cause? I'm wondering, like... Like... I don't know how much therapy is going to do, man. Like... She went through this in, like, 4 days. And she's 12. I don't know how much we can do, man. Like, this is pretty bad. 2 of her best friends. Oda was 24. Yeah, was still her friend.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you okay?
Date, I think you know the answer to that question.
Yeah.
That is a lie. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Kayaba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little bit, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Look, Date's not very, good with tact. The thing we can do right now is try to find out who this killer is. I returned to Boss's office, but I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for Boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
The fact that I might need a counselor soon?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
I'm off to bed. This is too depressing. Night, everyone. Oh, dude. See you later, man. What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Hey, I exist. Is it because I just got here? No. You're good, don't worry. I pray Pills never plays Danganronpa. Now that I think that series would be too zany for them personally.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Then who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
How's it going? It's hot, humid, and things are sad at the moment in this game because people die when they are killed, and I had to go and like talk to their mothers, and oh yeah, it was yeah. It was a rollicking good time. I'm lying, of course, it was very sad. And I'm trying my best to try and figure out who the killer is. What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
I want to know who he is. I just want to meet him at this point.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Finally, let's talk.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Oh, okay. After hunting through some red tape, 89 was brought into HQ. It took some considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Weird. I swear to God, if Boss also ends up dead. Fucking reset timeline. Redo everything.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
I mean, he looks like a regular Japanese dude. Alright, well, this is what I wanted. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Okay, where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa.
Oh.
Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Damn it, I thought he was being serious for a second. I was gonna be like, I was gonna apologize. I'm like, oh damn, I'm sorry. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Okay. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
He looks scruffy. I mean, you'll be surprised how many, like, psychopaths in real life kind of look like normal, somewhat. Sometimes even somewhat charming, like, guys. It's how a lot of them trick people into, like, going home with them, is that they kind of just look like normal, average, like, people.
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Mm-hmm. Why? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Also, knowing your background, I don't even know if you would even gain any pleasure from that, considering your condition. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Date?
Alright.
Alright, okay, I think, look, I get it, buddy, you're trying to, like, you really want to solve this case, but, I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that alright with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable.
Man, you're really bad with names, aren't you?
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Well, damn.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one. He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Hey, Kia. How are you doing today?
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Uh-huh. Did he have a rival named Fox?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Partner called Lombardi.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps.
That's definitely Hitomi.
Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self.
You know, for a cold-hearted killer, you know how to be flowery with language.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
That's the weird part about serial killers in fiction. They're all very intellectual. No, that's not weird at all, actually. That's actually very realistic. A lot of the time, serial killers and sociopaths and psychopaths do have they do actually have a very high IQ most of the time. Like, from the moral sense, yes, they're stupid because, you know, they're murdering someone and they could get found out, and, you know, the logical part of your brain says, oh my god, you know, why would you do that? But the fact a lot of them can get away with multiple killings without getting caught and be manipulative enough to be able to convince someone that they're safe. I mean, if they were stupid, they wouldn't be the serial murderer before they caught. No, exactly. There's like the logical part of the brain which says, no, it's stupid because why would you do that? But in terms of actually like how cold and calculating they can be, they're actually most of the time very intelligent people.
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Okay, just... Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
No, did he die? No, he's still alive. You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Is it me? Am I the detective? Is Boss the detective? Are you the detective?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
God damn it. Answer! Comprende!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Well, time to mind probe. Into the head of a serial killer we go.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
All right, in we go. Detective Date, jack in. There was a part of me that was worried that Iris was his kid, but if she was 12 at the time, that wouldn't make sense.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Did she break?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Because I'm a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
What?
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Like, I get that, like, time in here won't move unless you move, but still.
What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wait, pewter as in computer? Yeah. Please tell me you didn't just figure that out right now.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. That's right. What do we got? We got the Winter Iris, we got the picture, we got the switch. The picture shows the 3 of them. I'm trying to remember if the picture from earlier also had 3 of them. Or if this is just because of, if this is just because his mind is conjuring it.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What?
You don't have to go that far.
Oh, God.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Sure.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
But blood is literally... Okay, whatever. I don't want to think about it.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
I'm gonna hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Well, that didn't work. Jesus Christ, that's gonna take 60 seconds. Fuck.
It won't stop ringing.
Jesus Christ, how long until it goes to answer? Okay, there we go.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Is that supposed to be like... she's not returning your calls?
I guess it worked?
Alrighty. Fucking hell, that took a lot of time, though. Okay, so we got a book, and we got mysterious liquid. Go to the book.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Lombardi.
A book?
What happens if I tear it?
Yes! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't know, it's a dream. I'm just trying stuff.
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay, well that didn't do nothing, so...
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Let's try... sticking our hand in it. Nice and... Oh god, okay.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork?
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Green wine?
It's raining again. What should I do?
Fuck, do I ignore again? I mean, I should pick up, right?
All right. Who is this? What the?
That did not work.
I lost consciousness.
Oh my god. Do I seriously just have to ignore again? Oh my god. Just having a staring contest with this phone.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Of course I am, but we tried listening, it didn't work.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
But once again, fucking hell, it took a lot of time. Okay, we got a book, we got a book. Many books.
A book.
I say we tear these books apart.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
I don't know. Maybe the quiet ones.
Book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling
Wait.
fan circulates air in an entire
Date,
room.
have you never seen a ceiling fan before?
Oh, right.
head, but hold on. I mean, I barely have any time left, but I have to know, right? I don't care. I don't care if I lose. This was totally worth it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. We. No words. Absolutely none. Okay, we got a gross pot.
Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where? I mean, I'm running very low. I'm running very low on I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Drink it, you coward. No, this is definitely much better.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I've committed another wad.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Yes! Yes! This was worth it! You say I have news. What news have we got? Okay, well... Now I gotta try this.
Ow!
No good, huh?
Okay, my head was not as thoroughly protected as I thought it was.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know. You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
No, my flower!
Right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Maybe?
What is that?
Maybe? Oh, hello!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain! If I do not perceive it, it does not exist. I'm sad, I'm forced to use the browser on my phone for Twitch now. Twitch app makes me wait around a minute for stream to load or so I've transferred here.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are insane.
I mean, you're the one with the pot on your head, so...
What? That's...
Hitomi?
God.
Date, you're out of time.
I am aware. Just let me do this. Just let me do this. Fuck, I don't have enough time for this. I don't have enough time for this.
It's Hitomi.
All right. We have one. Okay, we have one choice. I don't think talking to her is going to do it. Kissing her? I mean, that might... Because we're in the mind of 89 at the moment, so maybe that will remind him of the time when they met, but I don't know what that would do. Yuri? I don't have enough time for Yuri! I'm gonna try hugging.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Become a part of my pot.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Jesus Christ, Date. Yep, well, that didn't work.
It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego, an incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Well,
Date, there's no time.
I'm out of time.
Shit, this isn't good.
I was so close as well. Alright. Let's start from the beginning. This game really is horny as hell at times. It sure is! Okay, thankfully I could just skip forward here. Pot X Hitomi win. That's where I lost a lot of my time. Okay, so basically, we just gotta ignore. Capcom will have a presentation in 2 days, apparently. Always bet on Ace Attorney 7. Sadly, I don't think that's happening. I want it to happen, but I don't think it's happening.
There is some...
Alright, stick hand in. Okay, let's instead go over here and then tear the book so that we get a better time. Yes! There we go, there we go, there we go.
Got 5 minutes.
Alright, much better. So instead of wasting 2 minutes... Now we got way more time.
A book. A book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Alright. I could try hang on. I could try drinking it.
What is this anyway?
I was called a coward earlier. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That is more than a sip.
Aiba? Hey, Aiba!
Oh god.
Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Is she okay?
Elephant.
What?
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain. You got the triple neck timey.
Do you know something about it?
Honestly, that wasn't as bad as it could have been, though, so that's pretty good.
You have 3 minutes,
A
Dante.
book.
All right. Now we got enough time to tear this page.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. A book.
Also, we do have the skull that I didn't see from before.
Look, that seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Yeah, we got a skull right there. We've got 143 seconds left. Oh!
What?
Cool! Thank you.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Okay, but what if I kiss the skull, though? Or I could throw it. Kiss it. I'm kissing the skull.
Must be malfunctioning. You want me to do
Iberex skull.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Detective Date is a very well adjusted individual.
A skull.
All right, let's throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Probably should have asked the question before throwing it.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay.
It's Hitomi.
Right. I'm going to hug her first,
Well,
just so that I get rid of the two-time.
Hitomi.
We could try touching her.
Where?
Maybe her...
No! Date! Hey!
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
Oh my god.
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Oh my god.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
I don't even what? I don't even understand that part.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Was he though? Was he really?
It's Hitomi.
Okay, well we've tried everything except talking.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
This fucking guy. Huh. We got the Winter Iris. We got the Switch. I haven't tried anything with the Switch yet.
A switch? But there are thorns around it. An astute observation. I will do that.
It can't be this easy, right?
Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Yeah, should have figured. Alright. We still got the Winter Iris. We still have the ceiling fan also.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the...
Yeah, we've done all this, we've tried headbutting, we've tried holding on. We've tried throwing something.
Something like this?
Yeah.
Take this! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
Okay, well, that did not work. I mean, we do have the Winter Iris. I tried pulling last time. Try smelling it this time.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Nothing there. Is there nothing else that I can interact with, really?
It's hit.
Yeah, the only other thing I can do is try and kiss her.
What?
Kiss her?
You... Like this? A winter iris.
Let me try picking the flower this time.
Aww.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh!
I said 1 minute! Hurry!
Who was that?
What do I do?
Open?
No thanks. I don't want any.
It was either gonna be open or lock the door, I think. Okay, well.
What happened? I suddenly passed out.
Oh my god. Okay, well, lock the door, lock the door. Ay, 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 ay. Oh shit!
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss. Why is... What? I mean, it's a dream, but... What? Oh, so hey, Grabby, how you doing? Watch the TADC movie, kind of meh. Which movie is that again?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
What?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
In a vase?
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Huh.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
So was probably my most likely suspect at this point, and even then I didn't have much on him.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. I think Boss deliberately filled this room with crap so it would take ages. Nothing looking for there. A desk. She had a secret. She would keep it somewhere around here.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Amazing. Amazing interface.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why?
What?
Boss?
What? The case remains unsolved. What? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, Date's past, Ujikoshi's wild ride, motherfucker! Story branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Oh, yeah. It's time for the Ujikoshi special. You got a... You got a lock on one route, go to a different route, fucker. Right. Now here's my question. Because in Virtue's Last Reward, this happened because we were doing timeline shenanigans with jumping consciousness. So what's the context with Date being able to take knowledge from one route into another route? Because there is absolutely going to be a reason he's able to do it. All right, current theory. This flowchart is part of Date's dream. We are, like, we're doing some Inception level shit right now. Dream within a dream. That's obviously, don't confirm. Don't confirm anything. I'm just speaking out loud. If we're, like, in some, like, dream within a dream level stuff, then that can explain why we're able to move between different flowcharts with different situations. So everything I'm doing right now, I'm taking with a grain of salt. Right, now the question is, do I want to go down this route here? Or do I want to go down a completely different route? This is precisely me when I did this game on my channel. I theorized the crap out of this. I'm typically someone who, I like to theorize in bursts, but I also like to be in the moment. So, I'm not going to get too crazy with it. But I just want to at least lay my thoughts out there. Now, the other question would be, why the hell would Boss want to kill So? Now, some relation to do with the Kabasaki district. It could not be Boss, even though it looks like her. More information needed. Alright, I gotta make a decision now. Do we go all the way back to the beginning and then go down this route? I think we gotta do every route. It's an Uchikoshi game. You gotta do every route in order to beat the game. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna start from here. Crap, now I need to remember what I did. I think I turned on the TV. Which means this time...
A CRT TV.
I'ma hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
You want to know how to get to the route? No, absolutely not.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Ooh, this is very different. This is very different. Some items are the same. Medicine shelf. If the gun immediately right here now.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Yowzers, that takes... Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do that quite yet. Let's go to the medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Guess I'll smell.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
5 minutes left, Date.
A full body mirror.
I'm not gonna do anything right there.
A revol-
Okay, let's go back over here. Let's try shooting the revolver.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Ah.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
I'm wasting time if I keep on going back and forth between this and the medicine shelf. Okay. Let me try investigating the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
It was supposed to be funny.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Let's try investigating the bottle then. Oh, that's the nitroglycerin. Oh god, oh jeez.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Alright, we got another TV over there, an operating table.
An analog TV.
Well, hitting it worked last time.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog TV.
Maybe if I turn the dial? 0 the third? Not quite.
Nothing is happening.
The operating table over here.
An operating table.
Sleep for a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, you know, perform surgery. That's also an option. All right, let's try sleeping.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an operating table.
What if I perform surgery?
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Look, I'm just trying things here, man.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
A what? What does that mean? Well, it did something.
Something has spawned.
Want to check it out?
Got gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Maybe if we try opening the valve, let some gas into the room.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
I see. We do have the locker. What is there?
Just a locker.
What is there a tick mark on it for some reason? Go try opening it.
That
Whoa!
was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna try pushing it in.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the locker.
Maybe if we throw it?
Like this?
Oh.
What? I only threw it lightly.
That was one hell of a throw, jeez. Uh-oh. I killed the bird. I killed the bird. Little birdie, bye-bye.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
We hit the mouse, blew up a frog, and tore the butterfly. I mean, I'm causing a lot of destruction to these animals. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna shoot the cat, which I do not like the thought of.
An oil drum.
Oh, it's censored.
What does this mean?
Yep.
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Shoot and kill. Okay, we got 82 seconds. I wanted to very quickly take a look at this reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Just humor me and read it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Didn't give anything. Alright.
A revolver.
Alright.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Lovely. That's so Sejima, isn't it? I have several questions.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah, you're telling me. Also, hey boss, I have questions for you, but unfortunately in this timeline, I don't know to ask you questions. Still not entirely sure what I saw.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Also, I don't want to imagine Iris giving that old man a little smooch.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
If I remember correctly, in a different session, she did mention that she was going to do a party for, like, a bunch of celebrities, but then they cancelled. I might be misremembering that, though. I was silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Well, first of all, nice to see you, alive again. That's nice. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yeah, you know, just mind probe, don't worry about it. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Still worth checking. Still worth checking. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How'd the Nile message with Oda?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you?
I'm trying to remember what the thing was. Also, I guess it's nice not to see you cut in half either.
Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Yeah, fine.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here.
Frickin' rule follower when it's convenient, of course.
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Starting.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Alright. Well, we're going to the diner this time.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Hopefully he doesn't try to stun gun me again.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Yeah. Also, isn't your mom gonna be upset that I brought her here? Have you met Ota's mom?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Okay, yeah, fine. Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No, I obviously didn't. How that thing on the Nile message?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Okay, I have to say this. As much as I hate this shit kid, I do have to admit I love this face. This particular face, I don't know, it just conveys so much like nonchalantness and just like, I'm so done with your shit energy. I love this expression.
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh my god, please, no. Date, don't fall for it, please.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh my god, Date, please, no! Oh, it wasn't even a stun gun this time, it was a pan. I should have been more specific with my wish. Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Because... Okay, because it was a pan this time, not a stun gun, that means hopefully we came to quicker, which means we can actually get there in time this time.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is
Okay,
Monday,
it's earlier.
2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Oh, it was a walk. Sorry, my bad. And this time, Aiba was awake.
Why did
yes.
he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What? What did she do?
Ota.
What?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Okay, it was... Okay, so yeah, we're back here again.
Iris.
Hey, Otto. Appear to have joined our turbulent time. Yep. It was Boss who also sent us the video again. I'm keeping that in mind.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Right, I'm hoping this time we have a bit more time so we can actually stop it. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. So, is this going to happen the exact same way?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
So yeah, this is the same so far.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Yes, this time we made it! Yes, we're earlier this time!
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right.
This time? Yes, this time. Are there time shenanigans? Maybe? I'm not sure. Unconfirmed. 9:34 a.m. Oh, okay. All right, time jump.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
But hey, this time, we don't have 2 dead bodies. So that I call that a net improvement. About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
No, I'm very curious what Iris did to her, because she definitely did something. Has the CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
And about Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
And this will be probably all of the stuff that we learned last time.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery. Yes, I want to know who owns
They're
it.
giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Look, I'm not a good guardian. We've established this.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
Alright boss, I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Okay, alright, we got new... Okay, we have new leads. We have new solid leads in this route. Right, I want to start... I should probably start with... I'm gonna start with the cold storage warehouse. Let me try and see if I can find any clues. We found nothing last time. So yeah, just for anyone who's a little bit unclear at the moment, so we're on a separate route at the moment because you choose your routes in the Somnium puzzle segments. In the original route, we got stun gunned by Oda instead of getting hit by a walk, which allowed us to actually, which made us wake up later, which means we weren't able to get there in time to save Iris and Oda, and both of them died. And then there was a segment at the end of that route which showed Boss killing So. Which we have no context for why that was shown.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Sheesh, really? Didn't even lock the car?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Oda stole the car?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Oh my god.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
And the van?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So wait, he took the van to get to this location, but then he stole a car?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
I'll definitely have some questions to raise when I question them.
It's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a lot of similar stuff. This was where Oda was stabbed. That's where, yep, that's where he stabbed and went down.
No, nothing so far.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Oh my god. Maybe you two should get together and fucking drink about it. You have any family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
I was just trying to be nice to the inspector. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
I want that! Can I have that? I want that!
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Why don't I have one?
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect.
I have one that has cooling wires. I would also like that. I'm back. What happened? We saved Iris and Oda from being killed.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly.
Yeah, this is stuff that we found out about last time.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Yeesh. Be careful if nothing else.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Can't find any clues. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Hasn't been moved in years. Don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Wooden box, it's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
And then, yeah, all of the stuff to do with the shelves as well. Is there anything else? Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop at the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. It's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Night vision. Yo? Square?
There.
You should go pick it up.
Square confirmed? Square object?
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Wait, inside the chocolate? Okay, no, I'm assuming it's inside the pack, not the actual chocolate. But the way it makes it sound is that you have to eat these and then you just take the sticker out of your mouth. Which sounds awful.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
It's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Okay, well that is something new. Right, before we go to the central hospital, let's go to the diner first. I want to speak to Mayumi.
Who might you be?
We literally... the detective.
Oh,
I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Well, she's in much higher spirits this time. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
What?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
Yo, what is up with the father? What the fuck's happening there?
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
Also, why haven't we met this father yet? I want to meet this man.
They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Very nice. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Yo, that is a face! Look at this dude! Oh my lord! Okay, why did you have to choose that mustache? Why, like, did no one give him the memo? Did no one give him the memo on that mustache? Someone must have mentioned it, right? Mayumi, you must have. Look, man built like a me character. With a bit of a doo-doo stain on the top of his lip.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh. Well then.
What? What is going on here?
Asked about the chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki man chocolate I found at the warehouse. Took out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Meatler wants those pictures of Spider-Man. Won't be wanting any of those pictures considering he's been dead for 5 years. Look at the bear on the chocolate, remind you of anyone? Yeah! Yeah, it sure does. We've already had one reference. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Yo, what's up, Doku? Fun random DC comic fact. After Joker killed Jason Todd, Batman actually tried to kill him, but Superman stopped him because Joker became the ambassador of Iran and had diplomatic immunity. This was the main DC continuity, by the way. Honestly, that sounds pretty on brand for comic book madness.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
I mean, I don't think she's getting hot and bothered either. Oh, do as you wish. She doesn't seem to be lying.
Do you see it?
Unless you're talking about her brain?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Damn. So your key witness is losing her marble. No. She's not losing her. No, dementia is a very... No, it's a very serious... It's a very serious thing.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for people with dementia to just kind of stick to a habit.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
man. Oh, that's really sad. So how can Mayumi afford to keep the restaurant open? Honestly, I'm just worried that she's by herself currently at the moment. Like, if if she's afflicted, maybe it's not so bad yet, but it's definitely... I wonder how much Oda helps out as well. Alright. Let's go to the Central Hospital. I think this is the most logical place to go next.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Well, that's good.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Oh, damn.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That's good at the very least. This, I mean, okay, I know it's pretty standard, but, like, this is eerily familiar to the hospital room that I was in when I had my surgery a few months ago. Except for this, I didn't have the sink here. There was a seat here. I'm pretty sure that, it'd be pretty, standard layout overall between hospital rooms, but still. You had a balcony? No, actually, I'm not sure if No, I didn't have a balcony. That's also, true. I was on the, I think it was on the first floor. It was first or second floor. So it wasn't, like, super high up. So, about Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
That's kind of crazy.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
You care for your daughter a lot, man.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Look, I have to ask. It's just my job, but about your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
It's not... Look, it's not impossible. That's all I'm saying. Do you know about Ota?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Wow!
He risked his own life to save someone else.
I mean, that part is true.
His mother must have raised him well.
Look, let's not take this from her. Like, she's very thankful. But he did help save her life. That is true. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
I guess we're not going to be able to talk to Oda at the moment. Right, before we go to our, before we go to the Sejima residence, I want to check on Mizuki. She's going to be pissed.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
What the fuck? Wait, what?
I want to ask you something.
Why is this child so strong? What the fuck? That's 20, 50, that's 200 kilograms! No, it's not. 100 kilograms! You know what? Fuck anything that comes after this or before this. This is the most unrealistic thing in this game. I don't care what bullshit logic they pull out of their ass in the future. Like, this takes the cake. Also, shouldn't I be, like, spotting her? Like... Where does it all go? Where does the muscle go? Where on your tiny frame, child? She can just do that. All right, look. Okay, all right, okay. Now I'm fearful of my life when I'm around you. So I need you to be straight with me. You're mad? Maybe possibly upset? And now I am fearful. Where's the officer who dropped you off? All right, about the fishery. Yeah, she ain't talking to me. Yeah, no. She'd probably just do a Kano fatality. She could fucking just pull a Hulk. Look. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
I'm really sorry.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Okay, Date, back then, yes, I agree with you. You're absolutely right. But now with what I'm seeing in front of me, I don't know. I think she could have just taken them herself. I don't know. I think she would have been good.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
I was literally about to say that it's very sexist of you, Tate.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
That does not sound as cool as you think it does, my dude.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Did she get taller? Yes, all of the muscle she built just went straight into her thighs. He wasn't saving her from the Yakuza, he was saving the Yakuza from her. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Yes, I like blue tits. I like birds. Jesus Christ, this child. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
I'm not.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
I do have at least a little bit more respect. Just a little bit more.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright. I need to get down to business. Tell me about the fish.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
You know what? Maybe you should have stuck with the dolphins.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
It was a pretty sick legend, though. That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright, well, see you later, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
So shut up, Aiba.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
And yet, I was literally seeing you bench press fucking 100 kilograms.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
I'ma head out for tonight, guys. Have fun, take care, and much love. Take care, Biz. Survive the heat. We will survive. We have to. I'll put your sniper away for safekeeping. Take care.
Who did this to you?
Should have seen the other guy.
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Yo, fucking kids suck.
And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
I'm gonna kill them, Mizuki. I'll do it. I will punt a child. It is not above me.
Dante, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
It won't solve the problem, but it'll make me feel better.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And then I train this child to kill.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, a 10K run every day without any breaks.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Mokujin! Someday you'll be back in a Tekken game. Someday. Ah, we got the Guardian Dog statue. Oh wow, that's a lot. I could take a look over here.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
I feel like that's personal. I feel like this has been something that he needed to say from to a bunch of other people. Story from my childhood: as a kid tried to bully me, I threatened to beat him up, and I never saw his stupid face again. I believe it. What can absolutely beat a bunch of people up, chat?
That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
You know what, kid? You're alright. Alright, the 4 lessons. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Do not call me out, child.
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
I'm talking about your voice. It sounds like wind between the leaves. I was way too shy when I was a kid. Yeah, same. I was definitely not the fighting type. I was it took me a while to get punched in the face, so I was always flinching at people raising their fist type. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
I think that's a different type of mental prep.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Kick them in the nuts.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Sucker punch them right in their tit. Or if they're a guy, right in their nuts.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Man's going to say all of this advice, and at the end he's just going to be like, I pulled this out of my ass, Mizuki. I made it the fuck up. Source? Me. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Close your heart to their pain. Close it.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so.
Just fucking whack me across the grounds.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
What the fuck?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
What the hell?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
I will fucking die if you do that, Mizuki. I will perish. My favorite scene. I can see why. Also, where did I get the gi?
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't think about that before. Wait, did she always have that gi?
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
And who else doesn't want to hurt Date?
You have to understand, Mizuki.
It's someone else you should say doesn't want to hurt Date. Eh?
If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Someday he'll get a clue. Today is not that day, though.
How did you get in?
I walked through the front door.
Hopped over the fence.
Never mind. I lied.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
He respects it. He respects the smom. So, about So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Convenient.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you.
Also, I'll say again, my clan badge is still better. My clan badge is infinitely superior to this one. You barely read this one.
I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Do you know an Iris Sagan?
No.
It's this girl.
Showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Oh my god.
Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Having a fucking childish moment with a frickin' bodyguard. Whatever. I don't think I pointed it out earlier, but notice how Mizuki calls her mother mom, but her father is daddy to her. I'd wager she has a favorite parent. That's a good point, actually. Is there a way that would be, conveyed in, Japanese, out of curiosity? Like, how you, refer to your parents, like, maybe one, way more formal than the other? I'm curious if that was something that would have been portrayed with localization and translation. Sir, where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
All day?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, nothing to do with me, man. Do you know an Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
What about your connection to the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Kayaba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Is he like packing? Yeah, he's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
Sure, there's the regular haha and Chi-Chi, and then there's the cute mama and papa.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
This is getting us nowhere.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Why do we have to have warrants? Why can't we be a fascist state? It would make my job so much easier. Well, that's everything. To headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
What have we got so far? About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
And we got nothing from So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Just out of curiosity, what does Kumakura roughly translate to? Would it be something like bear? Bear something? I'm wondering if it's a play on words. Just Kuma is bear. I don't know if Kura means anything. Happy 35th Sonic anniversary, by the way, Yusei. Isn't it great? Sonic's 35 now. He should be going through his midlife crisis soon. As opposed to all of the other crises that he's had in his lifetime.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Anything else about So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Damn.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Making a small private army. Kura is a storehouse. Bear storehouse. Storehouse of bears. Interesting. Bear storage. I think Sonic 06 was his midlife crisis. Nah, that was when he got weird in his teenage years. House of Bears. House of Bears would be kind of cool for a Yakuza family name. Welcome to Rohan's Bear Emporium. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Okay, obviously the middle is a reference to frickin' Monokuma. I'm wondering if the other creatures are references to other franchises. Because what do we got? We got the bear in the middle, we got like a bird with a top hat on the right, we got a slime creature in the bottom left, and then I don't even know what top left is. It's like a girl with lips with a... Is that supposed to be like her hair? What the fuck is it? Like candy floss? What is that? Bird with a top hat, that's like Dude Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, I guess.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Could be possible Oda took the chocolate and then ran. But no, it didn't say that it had his fingerprints on it.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Yo, what's up, boss?
Dante, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, definitely gonna have questions for that man. Boy. Kid.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Still angry about the bear house. Let's go right to business after introducing herself. Don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. I wonder why. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
I'm not sure about that.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Oh god, no, he's getting full of himself.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Oh god.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
No, give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Yo, about that walk.
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Welcome back, Otto.
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Why Ganesha?
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
You ain't Hindu. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Uh-huh. And about that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Look, getting stabbed made him find religion. He's converted to Hinduism. I just realized something about something you were doing earlier. It's kind of creepy, but I can't say. Interesting. Thank you for restraining yourself. If you think it's a spoiler, then it probably is.
Okay.
Alright. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, after giving me a massive headache from the walk.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
And then after stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, yeah, but... Oh, my lord.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
And then after running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, but I wanted you to at least acknowledge that I was heroic in that moment. I was really strong. I was really brave.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
And the identity of the polar bear?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Oh my lord.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
God, you suck at lying. Out the Odoroki man chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Oh, really? You lied? Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Which is?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Okay, that's pretty big.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oh my god. It's like pulling
After
teeth,
that,
I
the
swear.
light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing.
So yeah, for context, by the way, chat, we were theorizing that it was possible that Iris would have been could have been someone to kill Renju Okiura. So this definitely puts a bit of suspicion on her, on top of all of the other stuff. But obviously, then she got attacked and is missing her eye. So
And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I'm wondering if the thing at the warehouse was that he doesn't want to mention it because he saw his mom there or something. I don't know how... but no, that doesn't make sense. Why would his mom be there? I mean... The chocolate... It's definitely something about the chocolate with the fingerprints. If his mom went out to try and find him, how would she have gotten there? Because he was in the stolen car, and then Iris and then the kidnapper were in the van, so... Just throw dots on the board, connection will be made eventually.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
At this point, maybe.
The Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Are there multiple?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Excuse me? How?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
How does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Yep. We're gonna do another sync. Oh boy, here I go syncing again.
Dante, as you know...
Also, we just stole him from the hospital. Look, there's probably many things wrong with this, but whatever.
Are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
I'm just waiting, like, we're obviously going to sync with Boss at some point in the future, I imagine. So I'm curious when that's gonna happen. Probably with Sejima, maybe with one of the Yakuza members. There's still plenty of people we can sync with.
Can you please take me with you?
Oh my god.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Oh, she's tiny.
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Small.
Interesting.
Hey, that's...
I like that Date could not search a guard without a warrant, but we would kidnap Oda out of hospital. I mean, one had a gun. I mean, the other had a knife.
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
You don't even imagine yourself in like a Sentai costume?
off!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Yeah, you think?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Too much budget for a new costume. You think we can afford another character design even though we put Mizuki in a D? I do love they included the Sentai flip with the below camera angle though. Yes, that was a nice touch. His final way that he looks at himself is the final mental lock.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
What the? Ah, don't want Oda upskirt, yeah.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
How will we ever get around the... How could we possibly get around the ice? It's impossible! Okay. Wait up for the heat insulated door. That's gonna take a long time because I'm tiny. Alright, let's try and see if we can get some of the timies. Oh, it doesn't affect me.
On the floor is slick.
Oh my god, everything I do takes a lot of time.
Iris is on the platform.
Alright, okay, here we go. Throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform.
Alright, this is fine. Let me... Ears!
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Alright, got a couple of timies now. This is what keeps the cold in.
The door.
Let's open it up.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
God damn it. We got the forklift.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Slide, punch, lie down. I don't think any of that will help right now. It might be funny. Also, there is something over there. Let me take a look at the forklift. Jesus Christ.
A forklift?
It takes so... Wait, what does that say? Sortie? Pray?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying. Just give me a sec. It's the frozen forklift. Jesus Christ, what else can we do?
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Not gonna be able to do anything there.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn on. Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea. Okay, there's probably something else that we can do.
A forklift.
Okay, try praying?
Please move.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
Does suck pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's very embarrassing.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Then we can try Oh, wait. Lying down? Wait, that worked?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
I'm genuinely shocked that worked. Alright, ice removed, I guess. Yo, digging the music though at the moment. A test of power.
He's too strong. It sucks, but this is war after all. Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
I don't like the way he's gyrating on the ground.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light escorts him to the red shelf. Oh my god. Oh god, there's a bunch of plates. Escort him to the red shelf. What?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Yeah. Breathe on it?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
I don't know? Wait, floral knife?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Oh, that was a split point as well.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Huh. Is it implying that his mom was in the polar bear costume? Like she was kidnapping Tessa to take her out?
A forklift. All systems green. Synchronization rate
6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand.
Oh my god.
I'm weak.
Come on!
Help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Can you... Okay, we got plenty of time. We're doing okay. Alright, Oda, come on, get your ass up.
Still down.
Encourage, motivate, cheer. This one?
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
I mean, it worked. First try.
There. Hi.
Huh. So I do believe the parts that he did try to attack with the box. Maybe it wasn't the full box. There was a cardboard box on the ground.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
I wasn't even the one that's gassed you.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Alright, here we go. This segment again. It's the chocolates. Got fingerprints all over it.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
I talked about this earlier, so... Yes, his fingerprints were not on the package, which made me doubt that she was there, but if she was the one... And then I was questioning how she got there, but if she's the one that kidnapped Iris, then it starts making more sense, because that would explain how she got there.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not!
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I think you're hiding the floral pattern kitchen knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
That would be really extreme.
And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
That part is important, apparently.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. 2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside.
I think I remember why.
Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit.
I'm just confirming something real quick. 10:33.
Determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
So it's impossible for his mom because his mom was buying the chocolate at the exact same time.
Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at
10:33 p.m.
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store.
And that's not close enough.
The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm. This alone, it's not enough. I need more evidence.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Wow, an honest thank you. Alright, let's see where this will lead.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? What? I'm sorry?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Okay, this did not take the direction I was expecting.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Wait, really?
Sounds about right.
Okay, right, alright, Mayumi. What are we doing here? Girl, what are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Then why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Uh-huh. Why did you stab your son?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why is she doing this? Who's she trying to protect? What's she trying to protect? Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Damn, alright.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Yeah, come on. Get OBS, set up your scenes, get a nice feed going, make sure the bandwidth is good.
I can't explain it in words.
I just did.
It's more like muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Yusei's the killer. Shit, they found out. No, my snuff film career. It's over before it even started.
It's true! I planned the whole thing!
And the other Cyclops killings?
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Coat seized as evidence.
Both corpses
No!
were found
It's
with their left
expensive
eyeball
coat.
out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Trying to figure out why she would want to do this. I'm taking my coat back. You can't take it back. You can't take it from me. Okay. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Hey, Nay! Hey, bro, how your stream going? Stream going good. We're in full deductive mode. This lady's claiming to be a serial killer. She is not the serial killer. I'm trying to figure out why she's thinking why she's saying she's a serial killer.
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Aha. And why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Yo, Kamen Rider Hydra, welcome, and thank you for the lurk. I think she did it. Let's start off with that top pure psychopath.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
I got more questions. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Okay, I mean, that part is true.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
Convenient.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying? Why? Why do you do this?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
All right, we're just damn, we're just syncing with everyone at the moment, Jesus.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Jesus Christ. We dislike each other so much, we broke machinery.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
And let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
And doing it for no overtime pay. What a guy! Always happy to crunch away. Ugh.
Why would Mayumi lie?
I know I gotta finish up soon, but I don't wanna.
She is probably protecting someone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but who?
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda? But...
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Okay, but what did he do?
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? Well, I mean, the actual evidence would be the van stolen, right?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
And then what about the eye?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
But why? So, Yesterday's Somnium, Ota, and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
It's still based on something.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
No, we did talk about this possibility, but however, obviously, since we've gone through the other route where they both actually die, I think it definitely makes this theory a lot less believable because we've seen the other outcome. Also, there's still a few holes in this idea, because why would the station wagon be there ready to be stolen?
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
But yeah, the big one is that we know that they actually die if we're not on time.
Perhaps
So this is a red
Mayumi
herring.
The entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A murder theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Yes, I agree, but we have the power of bullshit time or time looping, no, not looping, time jumping shenanigans or flowchart jumping shenanigans. Either way, I don't think it's a thing. Wouldn't the weapon have been left in the scene if Oda stabbed himself? That is also true. No, I think this is a really obvious red herring.
Ota.
Oh.
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Oh boy. You worried about your mom?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
And Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
So why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
If she asked you, yes.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It's possible.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About your mom's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Mm-hmm.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open.
Well, that explains why she was able to keep it.
They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
She's such a sweetheart. Maybe a bit too much, though.
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Well, if you're serious about it, you just do it, you know? No point just starting and stopping every time you think about how hard it's gonna be. If it wasn't hard, everyone in the world would do it. Hello, Lady Baela. How are you doing today? When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think
I'm
she
okay.
was starting to
Good.
slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
Oh my lord.
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Jesus, kid.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
I would have turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Sometimes, yeah. It can help. It can be annoying.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
But unfortunately, chat, that's where we're going to have to end off for today because I went for way longer than planned because I just wanted to keep going. God, we got some answers, and then guess what? Even more questions. We actually got some updates as well. We got Takuro Matsushita, 55, deceased. Owner of the Matsushita Diner, likes Mayumi. Oda Matsushita Diner, dislikes customers who don't finish their food. His hobbies were fishing and shogi. Skills, backflips, throwing knives. Takero is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. It was fun following the story. Thank you for streaming. No problem. There's a lot. Like, there's like entire like timelines and different endings. I haven't gotten an ending yet, and yeah, look, it's a bit of a mindfuck. It's a bit of a mindfuck, but we're gonna figure it out. There's still a lot we need to get over. We still got this dude we don't know too much about. Mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence, known as only as 89. Yo, we got some information on the bodyguard? Name secret. Profession sews bodyguards. Likes boobs, erotic novels. Charming. Dislikes men, males, testosterone. Hobbies, swimsuit magazine. Okay, he's a degenerate, we get it. Skills, self-defense. He's one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. What? So we only got like 3 more people we've yet to come across. No, wait, no, there's 3 up here, never mind. The receptionist, age 36, name Ritsuko Enshu, birthday June 22nd. Oh, it was her birthday yesterday. Profession, Lemon State's receptionist, likes yellow spotted river turtles, dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Oddly specific. Hobbies, gambling and partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She's Lemon Estate's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Gee, I wonder why. She don't want no scrub. Alright. We'll head out to the next location next time, chat. For now, let's see if anyone is online that we can raid. Got a few people available. We got Vivi, who's currently playing Spyro. It's been a while since we raided her. So let's do it. All right, thank you so much, everyone. We will be back tomorrow, so look forward to that. And then we will have more AI to Somnium Files very, very soon. All right, take care, everyone, and good night. See ya.
Consistently my OBS crashing or something breaking. Doesn't take professionalism seriously.
How are you doing? What were you doing for stream?
I really want to get a binder. Because I started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards again.
No!
Oh no.
I cried.